Wow. Wow. The skeleton got a job, finally. Bloody finally, Jesus. Let's change playlist. Something more chill. There we go. Welcome in, Alba. How is everyone? Sorry for the late start, as usual. I wanted to play a game. I wasn't sure what one. And so we're playing Powerwash. It's good, it's relaxing. I can calm my brain down. I really shouldn't be making decisions for myself when I'm on coffee. Babos. Yeah, it's partially reason why I wanted to do something more relaxing. It's just a case of like I don't want to get burnt out making the game. And I felt kind of bad as well because yesterday I was planning to do work on concept art for a little mole creature character. But I'd started it up and then was like, hey, I'm gonna do some other stuff, and then I forgot about it, and then I was like, oh no, I didn't do this. Oh no, I didn't do this. So I need to get off my bony butt and do it. But for now, we chill. Yeah, what I will say though, because I was busy doing other stuff, was getting some animation work ready for like a little commission and that for a friend. Only really a little snippet, but shouldn't take too long to do, shouldn't be too much of a hassle. But it does involve walking animation, and that's a thing I haven't done yet. Oh, when I did the skeleton and what is the skeleton's favorite snack animation, I had not really a hard time, but I had an interesting time trying to figure out how do I make me crouch in animated form. Twas interesting. Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling, I might do some little bit of like game dev and that, maybe do some coding and that later on during stream. We will see. I have some ideas of what I want to do. I think. What I wouldn't mind trying to figure out is how I want to mix up gameplay. Because just pressing buttons and that all willy-nilly and that is fine. Maybe as like an endless mode. But like, in terms of trying to do like a little narrative game with some edutainment elements, I think there should be some form of gameplay that gets the player excited. Turned into the Joker over the weekend. How so? Did you go through a traumatic experience whilst dressed as a clown? Did you get dumped into a vat of acid, making you insane and bleaching your skin somehow? No, the Harley Quinn show? Yeah. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I put a down payment. Yeah. Where's my goddamn Pringles Amazon? Hey. You paid for overnight shipping? Oh god. Gonna say, what kind of Joker? It's like Heath Ledger, it's like everything burns, and you just go over to Amazon warehouse, all kitted up. Should have a dungeon themed typing game. I think what I might do with the typing game is I might make a level where you do come across a dungeon, because there was someone that suggested a boss fight including like a goblin. So what I might do is have a section of the game where you're going through this like abandoned dungeon that's filled with like a bunch of these goblin creatures, and at the end you're doing like a boss fight against this goblin king or queen. I think it would be pretty interesting. And I could set that in like a dungeon sort of thing. Kill goblins and etc. while typing. Yeah, like, I guess like that could be like typing of the dead sort of. Open secret pathways, void traps. If I were to make another typing game, I think I would do something like that in like the style of typing of the dead. I think what I would have to do is try to learn like sequencing with like strings. Which shouldn't be too hard. Knock on wood. But I do have a couple of ideas I think would be fun to do for games as well, outside of just like edutainment or typing games. I wouldn't mind trying to make a horror game. because it has been a minute since I've tried doing that. Ah! You know what I could do with I could try and like tie in like the two sort of ideas. So like the goblins and that will lead to like showing up in the mining gems game, typing game, would lead to another game where it's like you play as, I don't know, like a knight or something, and like the same goblins show up. And they're like, oh shit, not again. Oh yeah, I will say as well, when I have figured out how to get my music making tools working with OBS. My digital audio workstations, or DAW. So when time comes, I will probably be doing a music stream. Gonna do music now? Yeah, I'll probably, when I'm up for it and the time comes for making music for the game, I will probably make some on stream. We will see how that goes. Because I will say, I know I have made music in the past. I have uploaded like some random stuff on like SoundCloud and like YouTube. But it's all been just by myself at home, just sort of messing around with whatever digital audio workstation I had at the time. I'll think about it. It'll cost you $1 million. $1 million. I am true corpo. My boss is technically Jeff Bezos, so if you count this as a job. Best you can do is talking me into uploading it to YouTube and getting ad revenue. Oh, speaking of which, there's this content creator that's been on YouTube for a long time. I watched his stuff during like high school and all that, named Jack's Films. And he put out a video recently where he basically showed off a bunch of user submitted content. And it was like set up like an award show. And for a laugh and just to see if I can get on it and get a shout out, I submitted the Skelly snack animation that I did. The Case and Cube animation. So we will see how that fares. A YouTuber you used to watch is now a super cool VTuber? Really? Who tell? Octopimp. Oh yeah, I did see that. I used to watch, oh god, it was years ago now. Company's like completely defunct. But I used to watch like this once a week live stream thing called The Friend Zone. And it was starred by Dodger, I believe. I know Octopimp was on there as well occasionally. Then also like some of the bunch of other YouTubers as well, like Jesse Cox and all that. But yeah, it's interesting to see what they're up to nowadays. Like I know Octopimp, besides doing now VTuber stuff, has done a lot of like voice acting work. Like I believe he plays a character in Guilty Gear. Check out his PNG model setup. I'll have a quick nosy. We'll have a look. There's a Reddit discussing it, I just see. Landy Tube or Toon Tubers, someone says. Get that. Yeah, I've seen something similar. I know there was a video showing off like some of like the live version's different from the edited version, from the version that's been put out on like YouTube and TikTok and that. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is messing around with like expressions and all that on like on like stream decks, like just pressing buttons constantly. And I'm wondering if there is one that like you can map like poses and that of your face, and then it would register on the program that expression. Because like the program that I use, VC Face, which I am thinking of changing to something else, as a very basic sort of like way of detecting motion and everything. Like it's mapped out to like see my eyes and all that and see what direction they're looking at, which I don't have eyes at the moment. Why can't I get up here? And then also detecting like mouth movement and that. But I feel like if you were to focus on like something like eyebrows and that, you could, and like have it register that sort of stuff, you can probably like map some emotions, like a frowny face, or because a lot of I feel like from what I've seen of people's faces, a lot of emotion is shown through eyebrows and eyebrow movement. You have a way to track that, which should be easy because you can just like should be easy enough. Know how to do tracking. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just spitballing, honestly. The words are coming out of my mouth and I have no idea what I'm saying. It's like that Zap Brannigan's speech from Futurama where he's just talking a bunch of shit. But he's thinking to himself as he's talking, he's like, oh my god, the words that are coming in my out of my mouth are so good and cool. Damn, I could go for a sandwich. Yeah, if he's got like a specific video out that shows his setup, I will have to check that out. I tried Googling and all I found was a Reddit post like, what the fuck did he use? Oh yeah, I might do some research off stream, try to figure out some stuff for the game that I was talking about before, just before. Registering like sequences of like letters so I can actually have like typed out words. He's a bird. Where the fuck did it go? He's another bird. Where? The birds keep disappearing. Ghost Birds. Starring Ryan Gosling. I have a slow rate and less explosive leading to gentle slopes that cover a wide area. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Frankie, if I saw this at a Hawaiian theme park, I'd demand a refund. You good? Need a minute? God damn. Hey, you lady over there. And it flew away. I was like, oh, them some birds. dabba 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 dabba. Whee. Oh. He's got a butt. Is that it for the pterodactyl? I think it is. Did I see? No, that's okay. Zelda randomizer. I should do. I have been thinking of playing a Nintendo game. And I have played randomizers. So if I combine the two, as you have said, maybe it'll be a good idea. Whoa. Get myself vertigo there for a second. I think that's what that feeling is. It's like the feeling of when you're falling, but you're not actually falling. I'm gonna Google that. What is the feeling of vertigo? False sense of motion, most commonly experienced as spinning, swaying, okay. Is that actually what that is? Lying completely still in a... Oh, vertigo. No, that's not... Okay, we'll actually read the website. Vertigo is when you feel like you're spinning or falling or surroundings are spinning around you. Symptoms that often happen with vertigo are nausea, vomiting, and sweating. The most common cause of vertigo is benign positional vertigo, which is caused by crystals in the balance center of your inner ear moving out of place. Treatment for vertigo depends on the cause. Your doctor may recommend exercises or medicines that can help. So it's kind of vertigo. Medulla. There's a ton of games I need to play. I'm just thinking about it. Like, got the Zelda randomizer now, and then we got, like, I want to play Pokemon at some point. Also, I need to finish Silent Hill F. Also, I want to jump back onto Abiotic Factor, because I still haven't gone through, like, a bunch of secret stuff. Which I did end up doing, the secret for the, what was it, like the base thing, what you call it, bloody Roman Greek thing, mythology base thing something, words, brain, dying. Ooh. I'm stressing out my. I just realized I'm stressing out my brain, trying to relax. Where's I feel like some of the situations I put myself in, I end up doing the opposite, and I'm not sure why. I wonder if it has to do with my constant disdain for authority. Could be the case. Could be. Mayhap. You know what I'll do is I'll try to set a proper schedule, and I'll have a look into doing a Zelda randomizer. I'm thinking one that I could probably do is knowing it, is Link to the Past, the SNES game. Because that one, I'm pretty sure I have beaten. Actually, yeah, I think it was like, think about it. I think there's 2 Zelda games I've beaten. One of them's Link to the Past. The other, I believe, is kind of like the pseudo remake of Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Which I need to find my copy somewhere, because it has disappeared and I don't know where it's gone. New job available. Flow with the flow, you sound like a roller disco. My gourd. Beat all the Zelda games first. Oh god. I've tried playing the first Zelda game. I think it may be how SNES, or not SNES, but Nintendo, the NES games kind of were designed, but it's just kind of confusing. I remember trying to play it and it was just kind of confusing and hard. Suggest doing the timeline method. I have to check that again. It's been a minute. is very fun. We will see about that. Gotta buy a Wind Waker because one you did buy was a modded version. Okay. Wanted to replace Link with CJ from San Andreas. Just reminding myself of like the rip-off PlayStation 2 copies where it's just modded to shit, where CJ is replaced with like Goku or something. Didn't know they could make those pirated GameCube discs. Yeah, I know for a bit. They used to like sell those discs like with like snippets of like movies or TV shows. Like, yeah, it would be TV shows. I remember seeing some as a kid, like years ago now. It's the gender mod, so Link uses the female pronoun. Out of all the mods. That's interesting. Supposed to be for the model mods so people can play as the female characters for randomizers. Okay. That make it a sense. I'm be completely honest, this is like probably the most dangerous looking like rock climbing sort of situation. Like, yes, the floor is made out of foam. Not soft foam though. Oh, the densest of foam. Essentially just concrete, if anything. One sec. Might have to refill my water. Actually, think about it. That was a thing they kind of did not too long ago with, well, officially, I would say, with, I think it was like the Legend of Zelda, like, Dynasty Warrior games that came out. Like, they had a female version of Link, Link-L or whatever. Oh my god. The dopamine. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Where is... There it is. I found it. Was that pretty much everything? The fact that these little pieces around kind of make me concerned because it's going to be like one that I'm going to miss. And I'm going to be pissed off because I can't think where it is. So I wouldn't mind trying to do like a Spyro the Dragon or Spyro 2 randomizer. So I have done that with friends. But I don't think I've actually ever considered doing it by myself for stream. I've played that game so many freaking times now. You would not believe. Well, you could probably believe there is a lot of people that play the same video game over and over again. Every day. For years on end. And they all stream it on this very website. Don't go watching them. Stay here watching me clean this dirty ass fucking rock climbing thing. Because that's way better content than those other people's content. Do those people have a reanimated corpse in their streams? No, they don't. Some may look like a reanimated corpse, but they're not. They are liars, charlatans, fools. I am real. I'm like them. Hello, I am real man. I'm real skilly man. Would you like to ride? Would you like to go skateboards? Actually, if there is one game I would try to look into modding, and that it would probably be one of the newer Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters, so I can mod myself into the game. I think, what was it? I think Pro Skater 1+2 it runs on UE4. I want to say. I'm pretty sure it was like, it came out before UE5 was even a thing. So it'd mean it would actually run well. Tony Hawk games were fun. Yeah. I would love if they were to do a remake of Tony Hawk's Underground. Grew up playing with them, same. First one that I played was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the PlayStation 1. And then later played Tony Hawk's Underground. That was the one I played the most. That was the one I would pretty much obsess over, just making characters, going through the story, all that. And then played a bit of American Wasteland. That's pretty much where I stopped for the most part, because I would just constantly go back to Tony Hawk's Underground. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did a stream playing Tony Hawk's Underground. Should buy those Tony Hawk's games. They're fun. I do remember hearing, like, at first it was kind of like bad things about, I think it was Project 8? I think it was called. But then, like, some people, I think there was a person that did, like, a video essay on it and was like, that's not as bad as you'd think. It's like, okay. Like Bug's Life and, oh. You want to get those old PlayStation 1 Disney games, like Bug's Life or Emperor's New Groove? I have the Bug's Life game somewhere. As well as a copy of Toy Story 2. That was another game from my childhood, playing Toy Story 2 and Bug's Life. My god. I just remembered there was somebody working on a randomizer for Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation 1. And there's, oh, hang on. You just got refunded from Amazon not getting your Pringles? Oh no. I mean, yeah, you got your money back, but oh no, no Pringles. God damn it. What's the chance one of the Amazon delivery drivers just got hungry? Went, ooh, Pringles. Like, was the Pringles wasn't even packaged, it was just a can with a sticker on it. Creeper, welcome in. You're Spider-Man? We are all Spider-Man. It's me, John Spider-Man. It was a variety pack. They ate the entire variety pack. No, this is Patrick. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Bleh, bleh, bleh. How's your day, Cooper? Hope it is well. Oh, that was a game I forgot I played in that on stream. Diablo 2. Oh, the song's playing. Right. Now that sucks, Albert. I hope you get your variety pack of Pringles from a reliable source. Hopefully on the same website. Hire me, Jeff Bezos. You're already hired. Shit. Just stop being lazy and go to Walmart. You could, or you let Pride get the better of you and just order from the same seller again. It's cheaper at Walmart. I hear it's generally cheaper for most things at Walmart. But they also treat you as a criminal when you're trying to check out. They gotta protect like that 1% of profit that's been taken from them from shoplifters. It's good 1%. I don't know what the actual percentage is. Thinking about it, but no, it is minuscule compared to how much money they get. Walmart has raisins. Holy shit. White people rejoice! Walmart has raisins. Do you the dried grapes for old people? ¿Por qué no los dos? All right, Cooper, calm down. Your mother. You know what? You can read. Not penalize you for answering a question. I can penalize you for whatever the fuck I want. It's my goddamn stream. Not your place to insult the patrons of such cave. Of cave stream. I fucked that up. Am I taking this personally? Not really. I'm being considerate of others, Cooper. The gentleman is unfamiliar with hearing your mama jokes on the internet. I apologize. That's not even a your mama joke though. You just said your mother and that was it. Like, where's the fucking punchline? You find yourself funny, and go be a comedian. Tell me a joke funny, man. Also, I kind of find it funny how you would take offense to that. No, I wouldn't say offense, but more defend yourself for that. Look, it wasn't even a your mama joke. It was just like, it's not even a good joke. It's like, sorry for the bad joke. It was just that. It's the best way you could probably respond. Not like, my bad. I guess you've never heard of your mama joke. All right. All right. Maybe I'm overreacting a little bit. I will be honest, I have had people come into stream and sort of like say dumb shit and act nonchalantly about it. And I've like later banned them or like timed them out to try and get them to go, hey, maybe I fucked up. So I apologize if I seem uppity, but it's just like bad Twitch experience. It's good to know when to moderate stuff, yeah. You're in a raid for Guild Wars 2. You know, it's like when either dead or some bullshit mechanic. Or we beat the boss. I still need to check out. There's so many fucking games I gotta check out. So annoying. Guild Wars is one that I need to check out. Good news. Ha. Guild Wars 3 beta is next year. Ooh. And Guild Wars 2 won't die when Guild Wars 3 comes out. Nice. That is good. Separate game ecosystem. Okay. So are all the Guild War games MMOs? Or is it like Final Fantasy where it's like one's an MMO type thing? Different style of MMOs. Oh, okay. So I would assume Guild Wars is more like your World of Warcraft style RuneScape type thing. FF14 maybe. Guild Wars 3 will be more console accepting too? Okay. It's more like FF14 and more hybrid. Okay. I can stream elements. God damn. Pick up. What am I picking up? Oh. That's what I'm picking up. Actually, is that one done? There's a bit of it that I'm missing. It's hard to tell. Is the wall's done? I'll assume it is. Alright. G1's more like EverQuest. GW3 is more like ESO. Okay. I tried playing Elder Scrolls Online. I don't mind it. And I think it might have to do something with just how some MMOs are kind of designed, but it feels like there's no real sort of path or like fucking words. There's no real point forward besides, like, you'll have like a quest line and it'll be like, okay, you're here now, go talk around. And it'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go talk around to people. It's like, no, here's the main quest, do this sort of thing. ESO has too many microtransactions, yeah. $600 worth of DLC and expansions now, my god. I think I may have bought like an expansion for ESO a while ago, thinking, oh, I'll hop onto this again, and then never did. Like, I have a friend that constantly goes into ESO, not to play the game, but just to get the daily rewards. I have a few, but it wasn't worth it, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I think the only thing noteworthy I could really say about, like, Elder Scrolls Online is that one trailer where they had the knight versus, like, the 3 people and that. Like, what was it, like, the rogue, the barbarian Nord type, and that, and it's got like a had like Journey playing in the backgrounds, playing like separate ways. That's probably the one thing I know of the most of Elder Scrolls Online. But on top of that, though, speaking of Elder Scrolls, I ended up playing Skyrim together with a friend of mine. And there is a few bugs in that, but from what I've seen of what it used to be, it has improved quite a lot. It's pretty cool having a game like that with co-op as well. You can kind of do your own thing, like kind of go your separate ways, funnily enough. and do your own thing as well. And set up parties and everything. Honestly, from what I've played with them, it was pretty cool just doing dungeon crawling. And like killing skeletons, I was killing skeletons, but it was like they were bad skeletons, unlike me, which is a good skeleton, I swear. We were also killing draugrs and all that, going through the dungeons, doing like the little bosses that they have every now and then. Doing all the looting and stuff. It's cool. Also, it's pretty cool to see like the different kind of play styles and that of like how people would play Skyrim by themselves. Because there was one thing I never really had thought of or would think to do that friend did do was they befriended and got a companion in what was it? What was the place? Wasn't Whiterun. The one you go before Whiterun. But yeah, like that one character knows how to, or can teach you how to master archery. But it can also be a companion. So you just constantly give them gold and that for pretty much for archery levels and levels up, XP and all that leveling up. And then you go trade with them because they're a companion and you get the gold back, and then you do it over and over and over again. Like, I've never done that or thought of doing that in my time playing Skyrim. And that was the thing with Bethesda as well. They had like an announcement of like progress on like, I think it was Elder Scrolls 6, as well as apparently working on remakes with Obsidian for Fallout New Vegas. And I think Fallout 3. Which honestly, if they kept the like a lot of the dialogue and that, and how the dialogue system works in New Vegas, but had like the sort of like the gunplay of Fallout 4, I would play the shit out of that. Fallout 3 and New Vegas remakes and Fallout 5. Okay. I didn't hear that one. I should get some mods together and play New Vegas on stream at some point. I keep adding to the list of games I need to play on stream. And then Obsidian is also making a new Fallout. Holy shit. They're doing so much. Make a spreadsheet like you did. At this point, I should. I should make a Trello board of all the stream games. Got 203 on the list. God damn. Get cracking. Get to it. Yep. Who's goofy ass? I'm working on it better. Kingdom Hearts is a long series, surprisingly so, yeah. So you got Kingdom Hearts, you got Kingdom Hearts 2, you've got Kingdom Hearts 3, and then you got the DS games, and you got like a card game, and then you got the mobile game, which is defunct and no longer a thing anymore. And then you have the other mobile game, which isn't out yet, and then you have another DS game. And each of them have different weird naming conventions, so have fun with that. And then you have napkins that are canon to the story, exactly. And then you have to also have to worry about music in that game, because it is copyrighted to shit, and if you play it on stream, your VODs will be muted. So either record the videos and upload it, or play it modded. You can play the music on stream now, can you? I know for the longest time, the one way you could get away with playing Kingdom Hearts on stream is by just playing the game modded and just have like a different soundtrack. There's a before you stream thing? Okay. But only if you're playing Kingdom Hearts, like actually playing it? Interesting. Says you can't. It was very clear. Says you can't listen to music otherwise. Okay. Because I remember for a short time, I helped out with a friend on stream who did randomizer speedruns for, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2? And he ended up modding the game to play, I think it was like Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack. Some weird shit like that. They updated it when they released KH on PC. Okay. Weird. I'll have to look into that again. It's semi-legal. Okay. It was illegal. Get a lawyer. Get legal eagle. I wonder if legal eagle has a beagle. Hope the new Fallout games will disable the music completely for streaming or give you copyright music, free music. Well, knowing it, by the time the Fallout remakes and the new one come out, I think maybe the music will be, what's the word? Oh shit, I forgot. Like the copyright would be lifted. Specific word for it that I forgot. I think free. Is it? No. Public domain. That's the one. Thank you. Because if they want to do like a full-on remake, then it's not as simple as getting a bunch of retextures together and calling it a day. Like, remake would mean remaking the entire game from scratch, but keeping some of the assets like voices and all that. Basically what would be Metal Gear Solid Delta. If they're doing it from scratch, it's probably going to take some time to do. Especially if they have to re-record like lines in that. You think about it. When did some of the songs from New Vegas come out? Because it would have been from the 50s, right? 50s or 40s. What was it called? Big Iron. When did that come out? Release 1959. Okay. So maybe a bit longer. Before that becomes public domain. Music copyright in the US is 95 years. Yeah. None of the music will be public domain, unfortunately. But if they keep delaying the game, or games, will become public domain. Art copyright is 75 years. I don't think I've ever considered them there being separate copyrights for things. Yeah. Makes sense. Or at least I don't think I've really considered, like, separating, like, what, like, the differences of, like, how long that copyright lasts for. Movies are also 95 years. Okay. Although, I think it's commonplace now, but the tale of, like, why did the copyright for things keep increasing? Because I think it was, like, it used to be, like, 50 years. I think maybe after the original creator passed away. But then through the years and that, and not pointing fingers, Disney, cough cough, wink wink, nudge nudge, every time the copyright for Mickey Mouse would come up, you'd be like, oh, another 10 years has been added. The original Night of the Living Dead, the 1968 version is in the public domain. Oh, that's sick. I'll set that as my BRB screen. They're coming for you, Barbara. I think that was in the OG Night of the Living Dead. I would probably have to watch it just in case. One sec. Oh, good, Owlbear. Sorry about that. Just had a random important phone call for some reason. All right. What is it now? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did start streaming a bit late. Yay! Like a really important phone call about it. Shit. Need to check something. 1 sec. Okay. Just to be sure. About some stuff. Ugh. kind of put a damper on the mood. I'll be honest. If anything else, then. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Ah. Bird. Hey. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Awful. Lovely plastic trees. Absolutely gold. Absolutely 100% gold. Absolutely spiffing. And I'm just hit with a weight of tired. I'm just realizing. Maybe it has to do with the game where you're doing like very relaxing power washing things. No, 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 it couldn't be that. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Perfect. God damn! I tell you what. We're almost done. You just got the rest of this and then that. And then probably a bit more. A little bit there. There we go. There we go. Start sounding like Corpse Husband. Whatever happened to that guy? Is it just like he did a face reveal and then everyone was like, oh. Is he still around? Should just have a stream where I just say fucking nothing and then just randomly, like near the end, I just go. Like I don't even acknowledge chat. Like, is your mic broken? It's like. Wee. Shit, what else is there to do? Leave? Still? I thought I did this one. There we go. There we go. More leaves. Rowaney! Hi. How is you? How are you enjoying your time off? Time off good? That is good. And now you got your new haircut. You have to redo all your emotes. Have been cleaning while lurking. That is good. It's the consequences of having new haircut. You have to redo everything. Overdo clean of the house. That's good. Where is that? What is that? All right. 3 more things. 2 more things. Hope the cleaning is going well. Wait, there's more things. Shit, I forgot up here. Bing. Have you ever been to Xanarkand? No. I don't know nothing about that, brother. Front towards enemy. Woo. Where? 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 What, where? I did it! Yay! And it only took me 2 hours plus the other times that I've done that was on this level. Ooh-wee. I did it. Disco. I'll go home base. Oh god, disco. Me when my parents decide to listen to music. Oh god, disco. It's $12,000. Is that the one that I'm using? No. Shit. Gotta get the upgrades for that one. Urban Max? Yeah. Get that one. Get that one. That would be good. That one.
I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. 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 I woke up with a boner.
Thank you for the raid, Cherubi. How was stream? What were we doing? What were we up to? Welcome in. For those that don't know me, my name is Quesadilla. I'm Skelly Man. I play video games, I make video games, all that stuff, and I do a dude. Song's relatable every morning. Exactly. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes, we do a dude. One more. What are we doing? What are we up to? Did we have good stream? We need to raid and run. That is completely acceptable and understandable. Was playing Zelda Twilight Princess. Is that the one that had like that came out on PC recently? Quote unquote came out on PC? Or is that a different one? I forget. But I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. Some people made a crazy PC port, and it runs really, really good. Yeah, I did give that a go a while back. Not on stream. I haven't played it on stream. Been meaning to play a bunch of Nintendo games on stream at some point. Have to do. Yeah. Damn, this place is a mess. But yeah, never really played like Twilight Princess in general. I think I did say this before. I only really have finished 2 Legend of Zelda's games, Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Weirdly enough being the same, pretty much the same game. Not different, slightly. I don't know. Yeah, hope that was fun. And if you need to raid and run, that is all good. Jesus Christ, so much lavender, pink, violet? No, not violet. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, I would say that's like this is like a hot pink. Violent, that too. Welcome in. Skate. Skate? Like the game? Made by EA? So this is supposed to be like a roller rink? But it's for disco specifically. No, it's skate. My bad. Disco wheels and groovy feels. Some words to fucking live by, jeez. What does this say? Touch to start. You telling me this is supposed to be a retro setting and they've got fucking touch screens? How old was this place? Say... Wait, 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 wait. Oh, that's something. Screenshot that and put that on r/Speeve. Okie dokie. Amogus, exactly. Oh, hello! Welcome in! How is you? Oh my god! It's been centuries. Years. You am sad? Oh, it's okay. You know what's good? What's good for sads? Big tub of ice cream. Art. That too. But also a tub of ice cream. Preferably Ben and Jerry's. Maybe like a Magnum. One of those ice creams. Or a Cornetto. Oh, I could fucking go for a Cornetto. It's been a minute. Mum's super sick. Won't go into that. That's all good. I sparse on Twitch due to it. That's okay. It's okay to focus on family and that. Don't need to worry about Twitch. Also, hey Chaos, welcome in. Blazer and you on watching duty. Wait, no. Blazer and Chaos are on watching duty for G. Okay. This is good. This is good. That. Speaker. It's like me. I speak. Speaker, I barely know her. Ah. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Les. Ooh. There's some cool little graffiti. It's me! Oh hey, it's the cool little graffiti. Why is it only on like one side? That's weird. Snakes have been very opinionated and clingy. Understandable. The snakes are best beans. Horse. I was gonna read that as busy beans. Has been medically alerting and being like, who made her sad? I will him. You have to draw. Here's a project for you. You have to do like the meme. Draw the meme of Like the guy that gives the gun to the creature and goes, here, do crime, but it's you to Sweet Pea. Do crime. And you can have that as an emote. What the fuck is this? It's a photo booth? Why is the photo booth padded? You think I'm absolutely underselling the menace to society this snake is? So much sass and intelligence and loyalty in such a tiny noodle package. Oh, this is graffiti. I thought this was part of the background. Retrowave future. You open medicine for you once. Don't give him a gun. No, give gun. Give gun, do crime. Snake is medicine best way. Exactly. Should give him a gun. Sweet Pea will be the next Hitman Agent 47. Sweet Pea. It's like how people do like the opposites of naming conventions with their animals. Like they called their Rottweiler Princess. Or they'll call like a cute little kitty cat like World Galaxy Annihilator or something like that. He won't try me. Very sweet to you. One time he tried to grab a knife. He's very sweet until implements are around. And then the noodle is truly a danger noodle. Then it becomes Noodle 2 Nope on a rope. You open something, you think you forgot it was there, and he decided, well, does it want me to have this? Grab more. I need more. It just kind of reminds me, like the clips of like dogs taking their medicine. But like there's one I remember seeing where it was like this genius way of doing it, where it's like they drop the medicine, and because the dog is like so reactive to like things going on the floor and just eating it no matter what, they ended up picking up and eating the medicine it was supposed to take. Mate sees you cry and darts over. Tank to come up to you. So these kids are going to be come up to me, these kids are going to be Russian roulette. Sweet Pea once grabbed medicine. I had to put on him, yanked it out of your hand, looked down, chucked it on the floor, and looked at you dead in the eye. He knew what he did. That's hilarious. So much personality in a little noodle. So much. One time, Blazer and you watching a video about corn snakes where the owner was describing how hers got out. No later did she finish talking, did we look over at Sweet Pea looking at the same weak spot. It was the middle of tank at the top. Yes, an escape route, finally. Snake tried to pull Blazer along like a leash. Wrapped around the neck and tugged. You, human, this way. Oh, imagine that being like a horror movie, but instead of like it being zombies and that, it's snakes controlling people. Like the snakes have mind control. In order to have it work properly, they have to wrap around your neck. That'd be a good like B movie. Like B horror movie. B horror movie? Horror? Yes. Does that to you mid-walk and see something he's curious about, he'll yank you towards it. Imagine how hard Medusa's life would be, I reckon. Statue powers. Stink the snakes being moody brats so much more. Talk about a bad hair day. Oh my god, they put AV inputs. Well, not AV, that's audio video. They put audio inputs. Wait, I can turn on the turntable? Hang on. Hang on. Audio, turn it down, but we'll turn the specific ding volume. I love that. Ambient volume. I can't. There's no specific music volume. That's cool. Good little touch. Anyway. It would stink 100%. It would be 100% stink. Sorry. to look your friends in the eye and kill them, but every snake has an individual personality on the head. Not to bathe snake. Yeah, you would have to go for do more baths than showers if you're in Medusa's sort of situation. Oh my. Hey. Like bathing a cat but violently wiggling pool noodles instead. Oh my. It's been a minute since I played Skullgirls. Have I said that before? I probably did. It's not a bad fighting game, but damn, it got a weird history. Golden rule for snakes, they like baths, great. They will never need to. Do they hate baths and feel like it is in fact lava every time? They'll need them constantly. Hey, Bass also loves exploring and getting a cut. Back to a medical bath, which neither of us are pleased about. Aw. The danger noodle is a danger to himself. Woo! Don't fall. Don't fall. Ah! Wow. Does this count as one thing? Little man, wanna go skate? Skate the boards. Snake and Basset effects. Snakes don't need baths to be clean. They're some of the cleanest animals on the planet, especially due to shedding. Okay. They do, however, need medical baths. I lost it. Medical baths if they get blocked up and can't go or get cuts with medicine. Very orange menace. Creamsicle menace. Warning! What's the warning? Can't read the warning. Where's ladder? You. Can't put it here. God damn it. Ladder. Why are you? Let me pick you up. God damn it. Me when I see a cute bunny. You up? What does it say? The sound system may open intergalactic wormholes. Do not crank it to 11 unless... No, please don't. I shan't crank it to 11. Goes against their instincts. Affects predators. Okay. Recognize the bath coming out. You have to like spell it out when you need help. Like get the BATH ready. Oh, they were dumb and not affectionate, both liars, both super liars. Only some snakes are dumb. Yours are very smart and kind. Well, smart kind, very smart kind, compared to a mouse or bird level intelligence. Actually, I did have an experience today with, I have a parrot. It's very lovely. And got a bunch of animals as well. And we have this one bin with a bunch of like feed in it, different feed that are in like separate bags. And I accidentally gave her the wrong feed. And she had grabbed like a pellet and tried snacking on it, but I put my hand out and said like, "Ta, like please give it back." And she dropped it in my hand, and I'm like, "Good, thank you." And then I realized what she did. I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cute." One time he freaked out and panicked while a friend was holding him. And let go. Friend told you to be nicer. What? Told him he was acting. Took him off seemed disappointed it didn't work. Fred was in awe. It was just an act. He saw the bath getting ready, so he was playing to his weak human empathy. He used Sweet Pea's bullshit. Too long to read. Sleepy, very smart. Like Ollie, who is stupid. Love him anyway. The side-eye thing's real. Spending so much time with you. Read the banners. BRB? Oh, good. What time is it now? It's almost 3 hours. It's fine. I'll keep her going. Clean this room up. On the dance floor, I bet you look good on the dance floor. He was medically alerting a few days back, and when you wouldn't acknowledge, he decided to climb up the walls of his tank. Was the next best thing. Yeah, yeah, I've been told this has been done many a times. Sleepy is like, no, no, but listen though. Something's wrong. Posters. Nice. Yeah, he's indeed done that many times. Yeah, video. I think you may have sent me a video. May have been from Instagram. Okay. Study from Dr. Holzman of the University of Rochester in 1999 found that snakes' capacity for spatial learning rivals those of birds and rodents. Okay. We were not informed they were smart. Must now teach Sleepy word association. American rat snakes. Dogs. The intelligence of a bird. Sheer need to get into all the trouble birds and cats have. Did you not? He tried to push glasses off the counter as in the things made of glass that hold water. He does. Okay, so he does know word association. Smart snake. I gotta see if they got. Hearing this song kind of reminds me of Age of Empires. I gotta see if they've got the soundtrack for that on Spotify. He responds to certain words, including his name. Hey. Stuff on the other side, that's all good. Section off. There we go. Try to kill Blazer once after hearing the words "It made me sad" from Jiu. Very good, very smart bean. Oh. Loyal creature. The loyal creature is a feature. This supposed to... Oh, it's a bench. Let's see. Ooh. Man, there's like two... If I ever get the chance, I want to get... There's like 2 neon signs I want to get. One of them's Heaven's Night from... Heaven's Night from Silent Hill 2. And the other one would be Devil May Cry from... Devil May Cry 5, I think it was, on the side of the van. Yeah. Got to ride an ostrich at 4. Oh my god, that's so sick. Isn't that actually a thing, like, horseback riding? Like, people race riding ostriches? Got to raise an emu once. Those things are murderous. I mean, I've seen, what was it, Maya from Alveus, raise an emu called Stompy. He very murderous. Emus and ostriches, on the other hand. Hey, if you want to see a more murderous version of an emu / ostrich, look up cassowaries. Now those fuckers, they're designed to murder. Cassowaries are great, very murder, but great. Sleepy is an anomaly, not the form, not the norm. Has the disposition of an overworked office worker who always irradiates, will poison his co-workers' coffee if they push him too much someday. But is super fond of little danger-prone sister. Ooh. I like it because, like, emus, from my experience, they're very snappy in terms of, like, how they respond to things. Like, similar to pretty much like most birds. Then you got cassowaries, which are like emus, but, like, you don't even want to, like, stand near them because they will fuck you up. Because, like, not only do they have, like, that massive, like, horn thing on their head, but they have talons, like, on the, I think it's like on their, it's like on their knees or just like just above their foot, that can, like, if they kick you just right, they can pretty much gut you. Have them at your zoo. Also, according to, they don't murder as much as their reputation. Ostriches murder a lot per year. Damn. The most reliable figure comes from South Africa. South Africa. Where the common ostrich is considered the world's most dangerous bird according to Wikipedia and other wildlife safety sources. Ostriches kill about 2 to 3 people per year in South Africa. Well, to be clear, licensed zoologist. Okay. Emus have the disposition of chihuahuas. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, good. I should just have a biggest body count. With that context. To be clear, talk about body count without context does sound strange. Perhaps a little weird. A little funny, even. Yeah. Ostriches have, for the record, the brown snake kills 1 or less people per year, so 4 or 5 is a lot. for a wild animal, shockingly consistent. Okay. Well, it's like, what was it? I gotta check. Hang on, if this is real. Ostrich racing. Oh, it's real. Canterbury Park. Ow, my ear. It's literally people trying to stay on top of ostriches that have no idea what they're doing. One of them's fallen off an ostrich. Who names an ostrich Kim Kardashian or Brexit? I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna... Is ostrich racing illegal? It doesn't feel like ostrich racing should be legal under any circumstance. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why that should be legal. Ostriches also overlap with humans less than the other animals too. Meaning when they want to murder, they're good at it. They're nicer than cassowaries and emus, but the horses and cows, if they get mad, are kind of just dead. Like ducks. Pretty chill. From what I remember hearing, cassowaries are pretty territorial. Black ducks, pretty chill unless you have babies. The problem is they have babies for a while and very long nails and bear-like strength. Yeah. The kind of actual murder attempts, it's almost unheard of. They're like seagulls, they bully, but it's more bluff than not. Okay. Note, do not eat hot chip next to ostrich. All ostriches do is eat hot chip and lie. Literally stomp humans. Oh. And people decide to hop on their backs and race them. It should be illegal for many reasons, honestly. Bing. Beep, beep, bing. Hey. Pretty chill around humans. They kind of just want to style you. Okay. I get it. But if I see one in the wild, I ain't fucking around with it. Forgot to mention the other day, you have Biza shapes. You got the Biza? How is the Biza? For context, in Australia we have these like biscuits called shapes, and they have different flavors. And more recently, they have decided to combine some of the flavors. So they've combined barbecue and pizza, and they have named it Biza. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Didn't say it was a good idea, but it's an idea. Barbecue overpowers the pizza flavor, in your opinion, but it's nice. Dang. Alright, back to game. Emus try and fail because punching with intent is different than just throwing blows. Okay. They're all related, but they all have attitudes. Kiwis are also closely related. Oh, that's cool. That's very interesting. I didn't know what happened there. They wanted to be small. Cleaning complete. Yay. Coffee and chill. That is good. Have coffee and chill. Family tree traded limbs for size and attitude. Kiwis are like, I'm also here. I've been here the entire time. Hi, Winnie. You are also here. What? I'm going to speak. The Kiwi is here. Biza being barbecue and pizza is so funny. Don't know why. Biza. Hey boss, can I have a biz of bliss? Throughout the history of the cassowary, they've only killed 2 people. Okay. They interact with humans more than ostriches. Okay. It's weird because I remember going to the zoo as a kid and they had like the cassowaries in this sort of like pit enclosure. And there was a bunch of like shrubbery around to not like what's the word? To keep him calm, basically. And like the guide for the zoo was mentioning like how dangerous they are and that, and I guess that just kind of sticked in my mind. Like, don't fuck around with these ones. They will gut you. Keep in mind, reptiles don't know where your organs are, and as a rule, they all have bad immune systems. They don't evolve to take shots. Birds are very much reptiles. Imagine if just had a thought. There's like a lot of like dinosaurs that are related to birds, and so they're discovering stuff with dinosaurs that like some of them had like feathers and such. Imagine if like a snake or like a bearded dragon had feathers. Or something to that effect. Yes. That's not it. And birds which are more closely related. Snakes, crocodilians, and birds. Which of these are more closely related? Like, do I pick 2 that are more related than the other? Because I feel like it would be like a trick question. Yes, okay. So the more common answer would be snakes and crocodiles because they are both reptiles. But then a thought comes to mind of like birds are technically like more related to dinosaurs than that, and crocodiles have been around for thousands of not millions of years, and they used to be giants, so there's a chance that birds are more related to crocodiles than snakes are to crocodiles, is where I'm going at. Good logic, thank you. Probably not the right answer, but correct, birds and crocodiles are super related to each other. I knew it. Never doubted it. Always right, 60% of the time, all the time. And big wrinkly brain. I have the biggest and wrinkliest of brains. In a jar. Its name is Appy Normal. Crocodilians are most closely related to birds, sharing a common ancestor that lived around 240 million years ago. Genetic studies reveal that crocodiles share about 95% of their DNA with birds. Whoa. Showcasing a close evolutionary relationship. That's crazy. Good job. Thank you. I would like my $1 million reward, please. $50 million gift subs. It's why they're both sneaky motherfuckers. Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a bee sting. I'm smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Does this say the same thing? Yo, over here. What does it say? System. Oh yeah, it says the same thing. That's okay. Ding. Let's have a listen.
Southern cassowary, also known as the double-wattled cassowary of Australia, New Guinea, and other nearby islands. But you may be less familiar with the smaller northern cassowary, or the dwarf cassowary, found in and around New Guinea. Cassowaries are the third tallest and second heaviest of all currently extant birds, coming in at around 1.5 to 1.8 meters, 5 to 6 feet tall, and weighing as much as 58.5 kilos, about 130 pounds. In most ways, they look like emus, but you're unlikely to confuse the two. Unlike their brown grassland counterparts, cassowaries are jungle dwellers. They have black body feathers, naked, often blue upper necks and heads, and a distinctive skin-covered casque on top of the head. Some, as you may have guessed, have wattles on their necks. And the inner toe on both feet has a particularly nasty claw that is sharp and used as a weapon. So let's talk body count. The combined body count for cassowaries is 2. 2 confirmed kills, more than 70 years apart. One in 1926 that taught us that if you're going to attempt to beat a cassowary to death with your brother, don't fall down. And the other in Florida in 1999 that taught us that if you're going to keep a cassowary as a pet, don't fall down. Should we make a video about keeping cassowaries as pets? Anyway, spoiler alert, don't fall down with one. There have been over 150 confirmed attacks, and almost all of them involved birds that were being fed by humans, about 75%. The remaining attacks were almost all in defense of themselves or their offspring.
So, in closing, don't fall down. Two confirmed kills. Crazy. They jab, okay. Don't fall down. The man has a degree for this, a proven degree. Cassowaries not as, well, as they're deadly, but just don't fall down. It's that simple. You want to keep a cassowary as a pet? You probably shouldn't, but in case you do, don't fall down. Oh no, I've fallen down. I guess you're dead. Too bad. Turns out they want to be 10 times more deadly than they are capable of said murder. I don't know why that song just came to mind, but it did. You're welcome. Shit. Oh. 100% have a hot take. I think a lot of Canadian animals are way scarier and threatening than Australian ones. Oh, absolutely. I would agree. I don't want to fuck around with a moose, let alone a bear. Well, it could be the case of a cassowary thing. Just don't fall down. It's simple. Just don't fall down. Bears, however. Beavers are super murderous? Really? They're too furry and cuddly to be murderous. It's illegal. Down, there we go. What you doing? The mountain lions, bobcats, lynx, wolves, coyotes. Yeah, we don't have those. We got snakes. We got dingoes, crocodiles, spiders. Dingoes kind of terrify you. I don't think I've ever seen a dingo out in the wild. I think that's more like, northern part of Australia, or more desert land. I have been given a massive cookie. Should I take a bite? I should probably take a bite out of it. Oh my god. It's a big cookie. Hey, I gotta take a pic. It's a pretty big cookie. Guitar pick for scale. Very good. Right, give me a second. I gotta close my door properly. All right. Head pat boy. There we go. A do. There we go. And then a drink. Nom, 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 nom. Wow. What'd I miss? Most of your animals, one, easy to avoid. bodies of water, don't go near that. You got this shockingly calm, not really wanting to throw hands. I think the one thing you kind of need to keep an eye out when it comes to snakes specifically is long grass and going around stuff like cactus and that. Because they kind of hang out around there as well during summer. This has happened a couple of times with teachers in like a primary school growing up. We would have snakes and that pop up in and around walking paths during school hours. And so if the teacher was late, they were waiting for a snake to pass. Never needed a gun to deal with a croc, just don't go where they are. Yeah. Crocodiles are more territorial and far more dangerous than alligators. I'd hear, like, what was it? Another name for alligators are swamp puppies. Like, they're still dangerous, but, like, they're less so than crocodiles. But yeah, we're only just about halfway done with this map. Still got this side. Wow, it's so beautiful, so clean. Oh, I forgot to do disco ball. What the fuck? You seriously had to consider it when moving to brown bear country? Fair enough. You had to fight a pair of coyotes? What the fuck? Who won? Like, what kind of fucking question is that? There we go. Clean. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go again. Woo. Yay. Why are the ladders on the ground? Alligators way friendlier. So someone died recently. She went near a mama alligator's eggs. Don't do that. Yeah, that's a no-no. You know, with cassowaries, don't fall down. With alligators, don't go near the eggs. It's that simple. The term fuck around and find out is more prevalent than ever. It seemed to be an accident, truly, really sad. Yeah. Happened to be breeding season. She was in the shallows. Oh, okay. Terry Irwin prefers gators because they're crocs but friendly. Robert Irwin was given one as a pet, as a literal baby, because he could hold it and walk around with it. 2 years old. You won? Oh, good. Drove them away with a big stick, bonked them on the head, and shouted and ran home. Had to get a rabies shot because one of them bit your wrist. Ooh. Hang on, I need to bite cookie. I'll have to... I'll pop the picture of the cookie onto my Discord. After stream, I'll have to remember. This is a big cookie. Also, American crocodiles are very shy. Basically, American crocs are shy and easily scared. And prefer flight, and gators are just lazy with slow metabolisms. Said flight like that and imagines like a crocodile just deciding to say fuck it and just grow wings and just fly away rather than just running. Give it time. They are related. Yeah, fair enough. They are related to birds. 95%. Roller coaster, bring back the 80s. Do you guys remember the 80s? I don't. I was asleep during that time. Now we're talking the 1880s. We have to clean out the tractor. Very short. Okay, I'll have a look. Tell me the money. CBS News. Oh, fucking hell. It going through the gate. How flimsy is that gate? There's a guy coming in and helping. What the fuck? It doesn't even finish on like leaving the gate. It's stuck. What the fuck? No. Why it do that? Harmless and very funny. Poor gate. What's this? I'm fine. Fuck, what time was it? It's almost done 4 hours. I said I was gonna finish earlier, I completely forgot. Could also climb it. Oh my god. You know, I'll show it again. I've gotta set it up a little. One sec. We'll use this one. It says fuck it. I'm going through. And then he's stuck. he's just putting his phone in his pocket. Hang on, mate. I gotcha. Oh. You're just trying to get home. You don't give no damn about no gate. It gets through, looks at him, and keeps walking. Right, if I don't finish this in the next 10 minutes, I'm calling it stream. The gator's most dangerous part is the tail, which it can thrash and basically crush limbs easily. It was smart enough to not do that. The one thing Florida has to be jealous of, gators, for literally only that our crocodilians are friendly. Everything is bad here. Let me have this. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Anything else bad here besides that? Okay. Go away, silly fucking ladder. There's always stuff in the way. They're very nice, but still very scary. We have gators and cool snakes. Some of the spiders are cool. The best part of about us are the scary animals. Oh, and to be fair, also the story is about Florida Man. They're funny. Like I remember there was one where a guy was selling fake gold tickets to heaven, and he had gotten like a bunch of wood and gold paint, and then like put on like the board of wood, admit one ticket to heaven, and was selling them as real gold tickets and that. Florida Man stories are less funny when you deal with them. You know what? Fair enough. Powerwash Simulator always seems like a fun idea until you turn it on and get stuck on the same level for 10 hours. Yep. Exactly. Skates. Roller skates. Man runs naked through traffic, screaming because he thinks the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's a lot less funny when you don't have to deal with willies will block your commute to work. When you have to when you have to deal with the Joker's forehead. You know, you should probably head to bed. You probably get some sleep. What time is it? Got 4 minutes left trying to get this done. Can't get it. Call it. I don't think I'm gonna get this in 4 minutes. I'm giving her all she's got. No, what? What? What is it? Sending me a story. Thank you later. Why is brain broken? Because I couldn't think of what to stream today. So I'm streaming powerwash. I gotta quickly BRB 1 sec. I'm back. I'm sorry. Something came up. That's full. All right. What is story? Oregon Live. Man bursts through door with dead animal and declares it's not a weasel. It's a marten? Martian? Martin. Sorry, thank you at once. We'll see. Police say a man was carrying a dead weasel when he burst into a Hoquiam apartment and assaulted a man. The victim says, "Why are you carrying a weasel?" Police said the attacker said, "It's not a weasel, it's a marten." What's a marten? Oh, it's an actual weasel-like mammal. Then punched him in the nose and fled. The attacker was apparently looking for his girlfriend and had gone to her former boyfriend's apartment Monday night, where the victim was a guest. KXRO reports he left carcass behind. Oh no. Police later found the suspect arguing with his girlfriend at another location and arrested the 33-year-old Hoquiam man after a fight. He said he had found the marten dead near Hoquiam. I'm not even sure I'm saying the name of the place right, but police don't know why he carried it with him. A marten is a member of the weasel family from the Associated Press. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? It's not a weasel, it's a marten. Punches you in the nose. Runs away. Ah, shit. This is a favorite story on the internet. I'm saving this. I'm gonna bookmark it. Bookmark it under memes. There we go. Fucking A. That's hilarious. Just quickly pop out. Powerwash. We'll close up. Holy shit, man. Twitch, clip that. Goes more than 30 seconds knowing it. Favorite story on the internet. I love. When was this a thing? This was back in 2011. Fucking A. Not ever. Never forget. It's not a weasel, it's a marten. Punches you in face. Oh. Love the passive aggressive reporter. Like, a marten is a member of the weasel family. Fucking A. Alright, I think that's a perfect place to fucking cap things off. Let's have a see who is streaming. Martens are very cute, by the way. They do look cute. I did see. Probably not as a corpse. Yeah, probably not as a corpse. That'd probably be... That's a... Yeah. What happens when the dude sobers up? He's gonna be in a cell, wondering what the fuck happened. I can't find anyone to raid off to. That's fine. Well, imagine waking up after that. It's crazy. Alright. We'll leave it there. Go stretch. Thank y'all for joining me. Much appreciated. Thank y'all for saying hi to the Skelly guy. I'll leave you guys to your own devices. We'll reconvene on Friday, hopefully with game dev stream. Should be fun. Should be chill. Hopefully, I wanna might see if I can't do some 3D modeling. We'll see. If I was good. Thank you for being here. Happy to see you in chat once more to you. But yeah. Alrighty. Thank you all once again. Hope you all have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, and I'll catch yous on Friday with game dev. Until then, bye-bye.